Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where is it doing that from?
Where is it doing that from? Where is it doing that from?
Oh, it's getting out of control.
Oh, it's getting out of control. Oh, it's getting out of control.
What?
What?
Okay, I don't have the stream running anywhere.
Okay, I don't have the stream.
Oh, okay, there we go. Off to a great start. All right, so I'm looking at my Twitch. Oh, I haven't used Twitch in so long. I'm looking at Twitch and it doesn't have the video playing. I'm just looking at my channel, but it's playing like the audio. I don't understand. Why is it doing that? I don't even have the stream open. Yeah, and there it goes again. Okay, so that's interesting. That's one way to do it, Twitch. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. So let me just, because what I'm doing right now is restreaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I'm trying to make sure that they're all working. It appears as though they are, which is great. Let's see here. The YouTube. Interesting. The YouTube one is kind of goofed up. Just give me one moment. Alright, manage videos. Create, go live. Oh no, it's working. Okay. It was showing me that it hadn't updated yet. Alright. So, Night of the Dead. What is Night of the Dead? Night of the Dead is Night of the Dead is an early access zombie survival game with a bit of a twist. So, like games similar to 7 Days to Die, it's very much based on building and setting up traps. And we'll get into all of that in the stream here pretty soon. But what's unique about this game is that it's an early access game with a development team of 2 people. I believe it's a Korean studio called Jack 2 Studios, and they've done a fantastic job with it so far. If it's true that it is only 2 individuals, then the amount of polish and the amount of content that's in the game, including the number of updates that they've done since they've put it in early access, and the fact that they have a solid and realistic roadmap for 2022, I have really high hopes for this game. I looked it up on Steam charts. It's doing okay, about 2,400 concurrent players. Well, no, that's the 24-hour peak, but about 2,000 concurrent players. It's not bad. For a game like this, it would be nice if it had a bit more of a player base, but to be honest, for what it is, it's doing quite good. So, let's just get right into it here. We're just going to start from scratch. The basic story is that you are Lucy. Lucy was the subject of genetic experimentation. Imagine that, in a zombie apocalypse. And the organization or the government agency or whichever party was conducting the genetic experimentations has dumped her on this island, and the whole point of the game is to escape the island. I think you have to build some kind of like communication system so that you can call for help. I don't know entirely. I haven't gotten to the end game, but we'll get into all that eventually. I don't know if it will be today. It'll probably take a couple of days to get to that point. But let me just turn this down because it's a little loud for me. There we go. My music was just a little loud. Alright. So there's different difficulty settings. It doesn't make it super clear like what changes between each one. There is a custom setting. I'm assuming that everything being set to 50% is the normal difficulty setting. So that's fine. We'll just go with normal. It's actually quite challenging, especially the first day when they start you off at 1400, and I think the biggest challenge of this game is getting through that first day. Because once you manage that, it'll help you so much throughout the rest of the playthrough. It is primarily a single-player game, although they do have the option to host multiplayer games. I believe it's based on a non-dedicated server system. Let's just take a look at that very quickly here. So there are no official servers, as far as I know. Right, I don't know if they intend on adding those at some point. Dedicated servers, there are none. But games hosted by other players, there's a few. If I remember right, there were about 200 servers. Oh, well, I mean, that's what I saw yesterday. There's 9. Oh, there we go. It's getting the full list now. About 300. Okay. Most of them have 0 players, so I'm guessing these are dedicated servers because you can't have a hosted game with 0 players. So they must be dedicated and they're not getting categorized, which I would assume is something they'll fix. So yeah, let's just get into it. What I'm going to focus on is trying to run you through the process of getting through that first day, because I think that's the hardest part. And once you manage that, things sort of become pretty clear at that point. You will spawn at one of many different locations. They're these bunker entrances. They don't, as far as I know, they don't open, but that's where the zombies will spawn. If you're next to one, the zombies will not spawn at the bunker, which would be this. And they'll come from the next closest one, if I recall correctly. When you spawn in, you start with a knife. It's going to be your initial gathering tool. You also have energy bars, which restore your maximum health and energy. So that's cool. There's gathering, crafting, building, looting, a number of things that you can do. And the point of the building and setting up traps in like a tower defense sort of way is because every night the zombies attack in a pretty large horde. And you can see at the top there, the top left right, is that little skull with the like clockwise progress bar filling up. That indicates how far away the next horde is. I believe they spawn at 2400. I think so. Let me just change tabs over here. I've never multi-streamed before, so I'm a little uncertain of how well it's going to work. Interesting. Okay. I think it's still functional. But yeah, one of the main things about your first day is going to be gathering quickly, and the tutorial does want you to do certain things, so it wants you to check your map. I've never never spawned all the way down here before. That's interesting. It's going to ask you to build a lot of different stuff for the tutorial. I would recommend just kind of ignoring it. You can do some of the basic stuff, like dismantle a paper box, so that would be like, you can typically find them on the road, these guys right here. And there we go, that's the quest. Dismantle a car, okay. She's pretty quick at tearing apart a car with a knife in about 10 seconds. So, I would recommend just, if you happen to complete a part of the tutorial quest thing, then, you know, you can definitely do that, but the primary goal for your first day, at least the first half of it, would be to gather. Because you're going to need a lot of resources to build all of the things that the tutorial wants you to do. And the building part doesn't take very long, but you'll end up wasting a lot of time if you know, build one thing and then go out and get the materials for the next thing and then build something else. It's going to slow you down. You'll use up a lot more time just switching from one activity to the next, and you'll end up getting stuck without any kind of defense from the horde that shows up. So it wants us to find a small stone. If you have trouble finding a rock, which typically there are lots, but you can always drop one that you already have, like that. Pick it back up, do it for the quest. Alright, woodcutter's axe. Oops. So you can craft some basic things on the go. The tutorial will ask you to craft most of this stuff, so if you do make all of it at once, just know that you'll have to go ahead and do it again. So yeah, I like the sort of chunks that everything is made up of. You can see it breaks down in not a realistic way, but in a very visually pleasing way. You can harvest pretty much any bush that doesn't look like it's just tall grass. It'll give you like a number of things you can use. Sometimes you get food items. Double dipping on that one. Get some mushrooms, why not? Gonna need a lot of this stuff. Oh. It can be a little finicky trying to hit certain objects, especially rocks that are like nice and flat on the ground. I've noticed that it can be challenging to hit them just right. I think it's easier to target things in first person, but in my opinion, the first person animations they're not bad. They're just a little stiff, I guess. It just doesn't feel fluid, and I don't know. The third person animations look a lot better in my opinion. So just gonna keep picking things up here. It is asking us to make a pickaxe, so I'll go ahead and do that. I was planning on making one. When you assign things to your hotbar, it doesn't actually move them, so these are not inventory slots down here, they're just assignments. So you do have to use your inventory for your hotbar. But there are lots of ways that you can improve the amount of things you can carry. There's upgrades for your bags, there's skill to increase your inventory slots, so you have a lot of options to increase your carrying capacity. Like once you get an equipment workbench, you can upgrade these, and they'll allow you to increase the stack size of most items that you can pick up, which is pretty handy. Alright. So it wants us to start making workbenches. Yeah, we really don't have because it's going to go from one workbench to the next. We don't really have enough stuff to do that yet, so I'm just going to keep gathering here, building up some items. That way we can, like, knock out the tutorial quests all at once. Be nice and efficient about it. Yeah, so that's the thing. It looks like you're close enough, but you're not. There we go. It being an early access game, there are a couple of things like the, you know, hit detection when you're very close to something that can be a little wonky. I think this is intentional. If you get too close to something and you try to swing at it, your character kind of just goes, you know, hey, I can't hit that. Which, you know, aside from a couple minor things like that, it's very well polished. Everything that I've seen in the game so far has worked, as far as I know, it has worked as intended, which is pretty good. I mean, a lot of early access games nowadays, they get put on Steam, they give you, you know, promises of this, that, and the other thing, and then they end up not delivering after they've taken your money. It seems like the guys behind this game are doing a pretty good job, and I think they deserve the support that they're getting so far. I hope this game becomes even more successful than it already is, because, you know, these guys do a good job, so. Just keep picking things up here. It's tricky, because I don't have a clue where we are. The map is actually quite large. It takes you a good couple of minutes to run across it. And there is a little bit of repetitiveness to the points of interest. Some buildings are not copy-pasted, but you can tell that it's the same building as one that you've seen in the past. The interior might be slightly different with the different loot and like furnishings and things, but the structure of the building will be the same, the textures on the wall will be the same. It does get slightly repetitive, but there's enough variety to where it's interesting when you go looting places. We want to have enough wood to be able to set up a couple of traps as well. I don't think 20 is gonna quite do it. So just keep hacking away here. You can see, like, the axe is technically capable of cutting down bushes, but it's not exactly ideal. Like, I hit that bush sort of by mistake. I can't see anything, that tree is just so dense. Alright. See if I can do this without breaking my wrist. Alright. Just keep on deforesting here. Another cool thing about the game is that every item and every mechanic that I've seen so far, it all has a purpose. So, you know, anytime you pick something up, you can pretty much be sure that you can use it for something that's useful. It's not like a lot of games where, you know, they have a million different items and most of them are useless. Like if you played, well, basically any Bethesda game that lets you pick up items, you know, you've got plates and cups and forks and embalming tools and all that crap that you can't do anything with. And here, everything you pick up is useful in some way, which is kind of nice. Obviously, this is not a comparison to Skyrim or Fallout, but it adds purpose to every item, I think, is what I'm trying to say. It gives everything you do and everything you pick up a purpose, a point to it. So you can make a lot of these things, like the copper wire you can craft, the cloth you can craft, these things that I'm getting from the boxes. But sometimes it's nice to just get them from here, because it's a little bit faster than setting up crafting and doing it that way. You will have to loot a few of these containers and cars before your first night, because you'll need the iron to make arrows, and it's pretty hard to handle zombies without that. Jeez. That was my own ignorance. Alright. In a second here, I'll go back to the entrance of that bunker. And actually, I'll take a look right now. Is this a good enough spot to kind of build at? I don't know what the distance is that you have to be from the bunker for it to be spawning zombies. This place doesn't look that bad, though, for building a base. I just wish this car wasn't here. This is a nice flat spot that we could build at, but this damn car is right in the middle of it. Let's see. We could, like, clear out this little valley here. This little, spot. It would take a few minutes, but it's not the worst thing ever. I just don't want to be too far away from that bunker and have them spawn, like, right next to the base. It seems like they spawn at, like, the next closest one if you're right next to it, but I don't know 100% how that works. Just trying to look for a decent spot to get set up here. A nice open spot. Actually, this isn't that bad, and there's a lot less stuff to clear out. I'll just clear out over here. And in the process, get the items I need to build with. Aha, maybe if I actually hit the tree with the axe, it would start chopping on. Alright. Doesn't have to be perfectly flat, and you'll see with the building mechanics, you can kind of create your own sort of platform to work off of. Unfortunately, as far as I know, there's no way to modify the terrain. That would be really neat if they implemented some sort of like digging or terraforming or something along those lines. Get those mushrooms. Okay. Just gonna clear out this little patch of items here, and then we'll go ahead and start getting into it. I guess there was a mushroom under the rock. There we go. I don't know if that's a... Oh, it is. Okay. It looks like it's very, like, placed in the ground. Oh well. This is what I mean. It can be kind of tricky to hit things that are low on the ground. It's easier in first person, but we'll crouch. There we go. Go ahead and just keep chopping here. Get all this stuff picked up. Gonna need all of it. One thing that we can build right now, I think, that we're gonna need a lot of is these. So I'm actually gonna place one down right now. You can build little traps for different wildlife. These mostly attract like foxes and rabbits. Let me find a good spot. I'll do it right over here on the other side of the road. I'm not sure if positioning really matters. I've placed like a dozen of these next to each other and had no issue with them working, so I'm just gonna pop a couple of them down. We're gonna need that pretty soon, and it'll be nice to have it ahead of time. Do need this this stone and iron here. Just go ahead and pick it up. Alright. Ah yes, everyone knows that you can just mine gunpowder out of the ground. Makes all the sense. Come on. There we go. Gosh, I love that chunking, breaking thing that it does. So satisfying. It's like playing a Red Faction game, except it only applies to trees and not the terrain. Trees and rocks. Alright. Can I pick these up? Oh, that's part of the tree. Still got lots of time. You can see that bar is about... it's getting close to halfway. So, again, it starts you off at 1400, and the horde spawns at 2400. So you have 10 in-game hours to get yourself ready for the first day. And that's honestly the most challenging part about it. Once you do that, though, the next day, you have a lot of time to, you know, get yourself prepared. And the hordes do get increasingly larger, stronger. So you do have to constantly be changing and you know, increasing your defenses, making things stronger, upgrading. Alright, so this is a good little spot. Got this area cleared out. There's a good amount of room here. I think what we'll do is we'll build a little platform for the workbenches and things, just so they're nice and neat. You don't really have to do this, it's just a personal preference thing. I like to make it so that things are a little organized, you know? Nothing wrong with being organized. So we'll do it like, do I have enough room to go all the way over here? Yeah, we'll start from like here. Right about there. We'll just build like a little, not quite there. So the building is very neat. They use a snapping mechanic that it can bug out sometimes. You can see that it's having a hard time with this particular spot. It just really depends on your angle. You'll get used to sort of where it will snap to, but if you hit Alt, you can actually free build, and you could place this down almost anywhere. Like, I could even build it into that other box, which I don't want to do, but the option is there. Alright, so that's our little platform. Maybe I'll do like something like this where it just a little clunky. Come on, there we go. Beautiful. And I'll try to get one more if I can manage it. Is there enough height there? Yep. Alright, perfect, cool, okay. And then just do something like... You do need a lot of room for these workbenches. There's like 6 or 8 of them that you have to build. You don't have to build all of them for the tutorial, but it is sort of a lot at once. So that used... I think that used a pretty good chunk of the wood. Yeah, it did. I may even need to go get more. We'll see. So we'll get like some kind of way up there. We could put it Come on, you can do it. I need you to get... Here we go. What about like that? No, it's not happy with that. Okay. Well, we could put it right there. That's fine. Okay. So there we go. We got a little platform to kind of work off of. You can, as far as I know, you can like... Oh yeah, it still has enough room to make it. Oh. Well, that one's just gonna have to be crooked. Not crooked, but sideways. It's fine. So there, we got a little room here to kind of put things together and start doing these quests. So, material production bench, this is gonna be where you sort of process a lot of your raw material. Material production, there we go. And you can see again, it's gonna try to snap to these tiles, but you can also go into free build with Alt and place it in any spot you want. It shows you the silhouette or the outline of what the bench looks like when it's fully upgraded, so you know how much space it's going to take up, which I think is really neat. And it also won't let you place something too close to it if it's going to overlap once it's upgraded. So, I don't know why I'm being so picky about where it goes, but we'll just go like this. And yeah, you can see it's just a little bench, and then once it upgrades, it'll take up like the whole tile. We need a crafting workbench, so that's gonna be this guy, which you need lumber and planks for, which you would make in here. This is where you would process your wood, stone, and metal materials. So we'll make a plank, and a piece of lumber. Get this crafting workbench. So this is also like sort of a material processing bench. It's used to make slightly more advanced items. Alright, we need a research table. So we'll go in here. And for this guy, we need 4 nails, 1 more rope, 2 lumber, and 2 planks. That's pretty easy. So we'll make 2 of those, 2 of those. I believe it was 1 more nail. Or 4, couple nails? I don't remember. I'll just make a few. And a rope. Give me 1 sec. The cat is being the cat. She's scratching the shit out of my curtains. 1 more nail. I thought maybe I picked one up from all those barrels out in the street. There we go. So, research table is where you'll spend research papers, research data to unlock new skills. I'll plop it down like over here. Meow. Kitty cat talking. Alright, so it wants us to do research. You need 25 for your first one, and I happen to have exactly 25. Let me just go strangle the cat real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I kicked her out. She was attacking my curtains for no reason, man. So, it's gonna be challenging your first day to get more than one thing researched. So, you really have to be smart about what you pick, and it's gonna depend on how you want to play, right? If you want to play a very combat-oriented, looting sort of character, you can go for something like inventory space down here. You can get, you know, a particular combat skill. What I typically do is I go into here and I upgrade Jogger. So one key thing about the game is that you can outrun the zombies. Even without the Jogger skill, you will move faster than all of the zombies in the game. The Jogger skill just makes it a little bit easier so that you don't have to use as much stamina to get away from them. And it'll become pretty clear why that's important later. It really depends on what you build. So if you build a trap where you will have to run the zombies through it multiple times to kill them, then you're going to want to upgrade your run speed so that you can juke them out and you can basically train the zombies around and around without getting hit and without dying. So I always go with movement speed for my first skill. It's pretty handy, and once you level it up a couple times, you really start hauling ass. Alright, so sleeping bag. This is going to be your spawn point. It's in here. So we'll grab that. This is where you'll appear when you die, so you want to put it in a relatively safe location. These flags are how you would mark a location, so once you place down a flag, you'll notice that in my little compass at the top there, I now have a marker that matches the color of the flag. You can change the color of the flag so that you can signify different locations. I'll just leave it at the default if I can do it without passing it. There we go. And it also marks the map. So if you find a location that you want to loot and you just don't have the capability to do it, you can throw a flag down and mark the location so that you know to come back there. It's also good for just marking your base in general. Alright, so equipment workbench, and you can see it's already getting dark, so I'm starting to panic a little bit. Equipment workbench. This is where you'll make like your weapons and other equipment. I'll put it right down next to the research thing because they're kind of in the same vein. Alright, so it wants us to make a bow. And this is what I meant by it wants you to do a lot of crafting all at once, and you really just don't have enough time to go from one thing to the next. It's pretty smart to get as much material as you can for about the first half of the day and then do all the building and other things later. Alright, so now it wants us to make a pendulum, and this is where we're going to sort of set up a separate base because we don't want the zombies to be able to destroy any of this, right? Because if they see that I'm up here and let's say they want to get up here, but they don't see the stairs, or their pathing just doesn't lead them this particular direction, they will just start attacking the foundation, right? And you don't want that. So what I would recommend doing is setting up your trap somewhere else. I'm going to put it sort of on the road here, leading up to the base. Just clear some of this stuff out real quick. And do I have everything for a pendulum? There's a large number of traps that you can build. All kinds of crazy contraptions and turrets, and there's a lot to this. So for the pendulum, we're going to need nails, rope, lumber, and planks. So we're definitely going to need more wood. I didn't get enough. That's unfortunate. I spent a little more time talking, I think, than gathering. Alright, I'll go ahead and make those nails. We're going to try to make 2 pendulums. It's going to make our lives a little bit easier here, so let's go for 8 if we can. I believe it was 4, right? It's 5, so I need 2 more. Okay, just barely had enough. Alright, and I'm gonna need like 15 more rope, 8 lumber, and 8 planks, okay. Yikes. So we need cloth. Maybe. There we go, okay. Cool, that's 20, perfect. And I believe it was 4 of each, right? So 8 of those. Oh, we do have enough. Perfect. Okay, so we can set up 2 pendulums. Now, depending on how you build, there's a couple different ways that you can set these up. You can set them up in a way where they're nice and open, and the zombies just run through them while they're chasing you, and you run circles through the machine, and the machine attacks the zombies, right? That's one way you can do it. That's the riskier way, but it's also, in my opinion, it's the more entertaining way. Not entertaining in the sense that it's fun to watch, but I don't like to sit idle and have a machine take care of the horde. I'd rather sort of be in it. So if you were to place your pendulum down on a foundation and you were to sit on top of the pendulum, the zombies would want to get to you, right? And they'll destroy anything that's between you and them. Now you can repair your pendulum while it's functioning, and you can repair it, reload it, all of that. But if you just place it down on the ground, there's no foundation underneath, which is actually a good thing if you plan on standing on top of it, because then you don't have to worry about the zombies knocking out the foundation and, consequently the trap. You can build whichever one you want. We're just going to build a pendulum because that's what the tutorial wants us to do. It's going to ask us to make a cutter. It wants us to make a cutter next. I don't really know that that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to build 2 of these. So let's get that platform made. Again, if you're not planning on standing on top of it, then I would recommend putting a platform down. So let's see here. Something like... Well, we don't want to be too close to that little base there. We want to give it some room to breathe. Alright, and you can lower and raise these with Q and E. You don't have to build them like way up there. I think that's about as low as we can get. Maybe I'll bring it up. No, it's pretty flat right here. So I guess it would help if I actually had the things I needed for it, right? Ah, jeez. Okay. It's like... Oh, vines and logs. Okay. Yeah, I didn't quite get enough stuff. I think I overbuilt my platform for the crafting stations. It's fine, though. It's fine. Alright, that ought to give us enough to just build a quick little 2x3. Right about there. Okay. Let's do like here. Not quite, huh? Go ahead and just hack away at some more trees then. Still got a little bit of time. You can see we're 3/4 of the way to the horde spawning, so we're not doing too bad. I'm gonna go actually check on these traps over here. Yep, see? Worth it. Got ourselves a wabbit. Alright, and you just reload these with seeds, so it's pretty cheap to maintain those. And the zombies don't tend to attack them unless they get in the way for some reason. So you can kind of just leave them out in the open. Alright. Do one more here. Okay. There are different foundations. You can make them out of any shape you want, depending on sort of what you're doing. I've never used this foundation open type. I'd imagine that it has its uses, but I prefer them to not be able to walk through it, so I think that's the purpose of this one. Is to kind of be like a wall and a foundation at once. So, throw that guy down there. Okay, let's get these pendulums made. Oops. So, in here, pendulum, beautiful. You can see it's pretty big. It'll make sense in a second. So what I like to do is alternate the direction that the pendulum swings. It just throws the zombies off so that they don't always end up in the same location. So pretty much these are automatic. And it's funny, the first day that I played this game, I thought that you had to power all of these traps. I was like, man, the tutorial wants me to like set up power and like all this advanced stuff just to run traps. Like, how am I supposed to survive? I was out here fighting the horde with my bow and like 20 arrows, not knowing what the hell was going on. But anyways, these will activate automatically as soon as a zombie gets in range. So we're not that far. If I'm noticing this properly, yeah, there's already some zombies right here. So we'll just go ahead and piss these guys off, do a little demonstration. Hi there, friends. As I get stuck on that mirror. Hi there. Have you seen my new toy? This thing right here. Have you guys seen it? It's pretty cool. Very satisfying to watch, not gonna lie. Sometimes you do have to run them through a couple of times before they actually die. Oh, that's pretty rude, guy. Come on in. Oh, that one missed. There we go. So yeah, it's not perfect, and there's a couple ways you can improve it. So one thing that I ran into is that, let's say, for example, this pendulum swings in this direction. It goes this way, right? It knocks them off the platform, and then they end up just running around the other one to get to you. What you can do is you can actually just throw down like a little wall. Of course, I don't have the stuff for it. Let's see, lumber and plank, of course. But essentially, you just throw a wall down, like right here, and on the other side. And that way, when the pendulum hits the zombie, it knocks them into the wall, and the zombie still has to run through the trap to be able to actually get to you. So, let me see if I can make that real quick. I need little lumber, plank, and rope. Let's see if I have enough. Definitely not. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna need more wood. Yeah, this is what I mean. You'll use a lot of time kind of going back and forth between crafting, building, and resource gathering. That's why I grabbed as much as I could before we started doing all that. There are upgrades for your tools that sort of make this process faster. So you can increase the speed at which you swing your axe. You can also increase the damage it does. I don't know 100% if that affects the damage to the tree. I would imagine so. It might just be the attack speed that makes the process faster though. May as well grab this for more rope. Now, are you a bush or... Oh, you are a bush, okay. I thought maybe it was a small tree. Oh, I totally didn't even see that. I apologize. Ayana, if you're still in the chat, yeah, I did leave Life After. it's kind of it was for a number of reasons. A lot of it was due to the pay to win and the gambling that's in the game. It really, I don't know. I'm not the type of person that has a whole lot of self-control, and I don't tend to put enough thought in the short term into what I'm doing. And Life After is the kind of game that takes advantage of people like that. And I finally determined that because I can't control myself sometimes with gambling, and that it wasn't healthy for me to, well, it wasn't mentally healthy or financially healthy for me to continue playing the game. And NetEase has not shown any intention of changing it, despite years of people asking them to. So between the pay to win and all the gambling, I lost interest, and I don't know. There are definitely fun parts to Life After, but I don't see myself coming back to it. Alright, I should have enough stuff here to build those walls. You can see we're getting pretty close. We got 2 in-game hours to get this thing ready. And it's mostly ready. We just want to make a couple of tweaks to it real quick. So, right, lumber. Let's see here. I believe it was 2 for each one, so we'll need 8. I think I'm doing that right. Those are energy bars. Where'd the planks go? 3. So I need like 5 more. And we'll make 6. Why not? Alright, grab this wall here. And again, these are just to prevent the zombies from... What am I missing? Rope. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this game, just kind of running back and forth, crafting and stuff. Oops. Just go ahead and climb up there. Alright, I think it's 1 rope for each one, so we'll go ahead and just process a bunch of that. There we go. It's getting pretty close to that time. What you'll notice is that you can interact with these things. So they've been used slightly, right? They swung back and forth a couple of times. It says the count is 27 of 30 for this one and 25 of 30 for this one. You can use branches to reload them. I'm not sure what the logic is behind that, but I tend not to argue. You use branches to reload this, and once it runs out, it'll stop swinging even if it's not broken. So one thing you do need to get kind of good at is jumping in here, reloading it really quickly, and going back to kiting the zombies through it, which can be kind of challenging. So we'll just toss these down. And this is just a, like, bare bones, super simple setup. You can build these however you want, as long as you make it so that the zombies have to run through this walkway. It'll hit them. And for some zombies, it does take a couple of trips through the machine to kill them, and that's just going to be a matter of prioritizing how you kite them. So you want to build up as many as possible and send them all into the machine at once, so that way you have to spend less time, or you have to take less risk by sitting here and reloading the thing, because it will use less charges if it's killing more zombies at once, right? I'm trying to think of what we could do to improve it in the short term. I don't have a whole lot of time. Could I attempt to make a third one? Is that a possibility? Let's see. Rope, nail. We don't have trap machines. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. That's unfortunate. The trap machine is like the core to all of your traps. It's something that you can craft later on in the game, but not at this stage. You have to unlock it. So what I might do is very quickly here, try to hit some of these loot locations. Let's see. Pull this guy out. Get it loaded up. A lot of these buildings will have like weapons and equipment and resources that you need. So if we get lucky here, we'll run into something that we can use to help us with this ordeal. I'm just gonna get healed up here. Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick look, because it would be really nice to have a crossbow or some kind of weapon other than the bow on the first day. That would make a big difference. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. There's probably more, but that's fine. Go ahead and pick that up. Hello. Oh, there's a whole bunch in here. Alright, we're just gonna kite him outside. We can fall back to the trap too if we really need to. I just want to see if there's like a weapon or something in there. That would be really nice. I think it's worth the risk. Ooh. Come on, bro. It's a tanky guy. When you're looting items that are on the ground, you can hit T to take all of them. That's very useful, especially with picking up arrows. Makes it so that you don't have to hunt down and point at every single one of them. Alright, dude. Oh. Wow, I'm actually blind. Jesus. I swear this light makes it, like, harder to see things. There we go. Okay, we're at 2300, so we have less than an hour in game. I know it's dark, but it's so hard to see the zombies through the thing. Alright, it says wave started, so the zombies are on their way from wherever they spawned, which means I don't have a whole lot of time to be dicking around in here. I just want to see if I can get a hold of some kind of equipment. Something that would give me an advantage during this whole thing. It's not looking that way. Typically they're on the bed. We can search this. Yeah, nothing particularly handy there. Okay, it's not even worth searching that last room then, I don't think. I'll go ahead and grab these. Gonna need them. Inventory, right. Okay, I don't need the bone right this second. I need the arrows more than that. Okay. Let's go back outside. I think our friends are probably not that far away. Our rowdy neighbors that we're gonna have to deal with here. It's unfortunate that we weren't able to get some kind of tool or weapon or anything. Hello? Friends? Where are you? Oh, my inventory's full. I can't even unequip my bow. I'm just gonna drop the gunpowder. I don't need it. At least not right this second. So when you unequip things, you do actually run faster. So It's nice to have that open inventory slot so that you can move at a good pace. I'm actually going to pause for just a second here. Confirm that everything's still working. Again, I've never really done a stream with Restream, so I'm trying to make sure that everything is still functioning the way it ought to be. Okay. And yeah, alright, looking good. Just wanted to double check before any craziness happened. Oh, hello there. I didn't know you were right behind me, sir. It's not nice to sneak up on people. So yeah, this is what you get at night. So if you don't have your traps set up, this is what you gotta deal with. And your bow is not gonna be sufficient no matter how many arrows you have. Yeah. And this is only the first wave. It gets crazier than this. So what I was saying earlier is that it's a pretty good idea to kind of build them all up at once, get them all in the same location. They're attacking this for some reason. Come over here, dude. You don't need to hit that. No, bro, you knock it off. What are you doing? Don't do that. He's like stuck. Awesome. Wow. Oh man. So yeah, his ground pound attack will knock you on your ass. That was not how that was supposed to go. I made a big goof. So I was trying to get him to stop attacking it, and yeah, he didn't really pay attention to me. But it still works, and if we can kill these before the next wave spawns, I can pick up my stuff, and we'll be alright. I think everything's gonna be fine. We just gotta run these boys through here a couple times. Knock them all out. Seems like they came from that direction, so we'll be able to tell like when the new wave is spawning. I really wasn't expecting that. Here I am trying to like, you know, help people understand how to get through the first day, and I died to like the first 10 seconds of the horde. Ah, jeez. Come on in. Oh yeah. Brutal. Get them all kind of built up again. I gotta kill him before the next wave so that I can pick up my stuff and reload the machine. Come on in. So you can hit Alt to dodge. I was trying like crazy to dodge out of that spot, but I wasn't able to move, which was really bad. I'm not sure why they're attacking it. I'm gonna have to do something about that. There's got to be something wrong with their AI to where they think that that thing is between me and them, and they feel like they need to attack it to get to me. I'm not entirely sure why they would want to do that. But yeah, we got to run them through here again. Maybe I'll have enough time to do this so it's ready to swing again. And look, the next wave appears to be showing up, so that was good timing. Yeah, they're coming from over there. So we're just gonna kite them around it so we can build up all of the next wave. Come on, guys. Move it along. I don't think this is like the right way to do it, but it's how I do it. I don't know. There's probably a better method out there than putting yourself at risk like this constantly. I don't know. I tend to prefer it though. Come on, guys. In you go. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can go right back through. Oh, he got clocked in the head. Come on, everyone. In we go. Do a little dodge right there to get out of that. This looks like it might be the last wave here, wave 3. So I saw, yeah, there's a handful of them coming from this direction as well, which is fine. We should get the opportunity to reload here, just from moving over here. Yep, got one reloaded. Cool. Could probably start taking them out too. There's one. In we go. Oh, there's another wave. Okay. Looks like we got one more to deal with. So, is it 3 or 4 waves? I suppose it's 4. I'm pretty sure I noticed 4 of them showing up at different occasions. Come on, man, you're wasting my trap charges. What are you doing? A little risky jumping in there. Those pendulums will hit you. So you do have to time it pretty well. Or be sure that there's no zombie in there to trigger it. Gonna go ahead and pull all these guys. And again, this is a very basic setup that will kind of get you through the first day. And you can experiment with it however you like. It's really a preference thing on how you build, as long as it works, you know? Just keep running here. Alright, so save for my one little screw up with that guy who was attacking it, you know, that didn't actually go that bad. The key thing, if you do die during your little horde fiasco, the key thing is getting your resources back so that you can continue to repair and... Ow. You can continue to repair and reload your traps, because those are ultimately going to be what keeps you from getting killed again. Because, you know, you can shoot arrows into the guys all you want, but it's really not going to make that big of a difference. I guess there's another wave, so there must be 5. Okay. I wasn't prepared for all that. Try to kite them all over here. I could have swore it was only like 3 waves the first night. And this big guy has a lot of HP. It's gonna take a while for him to die. Come on, everyone. Leave my base alone. Come on. Oh, it's not loaded. Okay. So we have to kite them kind of far. That's fine. We'll just run, run, run. Alright. Kind of go off to the side here and sort of get them all in one nice group. Should have enough time to... Oh, they're actually still over here. They were probably attacking it. I should have enough time to reload. Yep, there we go. At least we got one going. Got the other one. Cool. Just barely. It's gonna make clearing them out a little easier. This one tall guy right here, it's gonna take a while to kill him. Oh, I don't want to do that too many times. I should have actually put those energy bars on my hotbar so I could use them. Alright, in we go. He managed to dodge the trap. Listen, buddy. Oh, I forgot he could do that. You know what? I don't think it's safe to fight him yet. Probably just gonna have to run through the trap until he's dead. Alright, in we go. Alright, that one's out of here. And we can shoot him while he's going through it. Okay, he managed to dodge it again. That's cool. Come on, buddy. Let's go through again. See if we can't get you to get hit. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Alright, so that's the end of it. We're safe now. Well, relatively. Go ahead and fix this stuff up real fast. Alright. This is also where the take all comes in handy. You know, you can grab like a lot of shit at once. There we go. You get a lot of your stuff back if pieces of things break, but not everything, so you do have to kind of put more resources into it when you repair and things, but not too bad for the first day. I've definitely had better ones. It's... oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's just that that one guy at the start was hanging out right here at the corner, attacking the foundation or the trap for some reason. I couldn't figure out why he was doing that, and I was trying to get close to him to get his attention on me and not the zombies, and he did that ground pound thing where he knocks you down, and that was the end of it. So let's go ahead and get these foundations fixed, or this foundation. Plop it down right there. Cool. And I suppose we could fix the wall. So yeah, I mean, it's not foolproof. I don't necessarily know if there is a foolproof base design. I'm still fairly new to the game. I would imagine the way that you would do things if you wanted to if you wanted to build... See, the thing is, the zombies, even if they run through 2 of these, as you saw, like, plenty of times, I'm kind of just thinking out loud right now, they don't die... It's not like a guaranteed that they'll die if they run through the machine. So, it's almost like you have to have them run through it multiple times. But if we were to build, like, a... You know, if you want it to be safe and just have them hang out inside the machine, it would be smarter to put it directly on the ground instead of on the platform or on the foundation, because you can't repair the foundation if you're standing on top of the trap, right? That makes sense. I may try that for the next night, just standing on top of these, and what I'll do is I'll tear the whole thing down and rebuild it directly on the road. And I'll just stand on top of it and see how that goes. I've never done that before, but I do want to see if it's viable. But I know it can't be on the foundation, because they'll just break the foundation. The zombies will attack the pendulum, because they need to break it to get to you. So they'll do anything to make that happen. But yeah, not the worst night, but not the best. It could have gone better if I didn't screw up there. The nice thing now, though, is you can see that we're on day 1, hour 3. So it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and we have a lot of time to do whatever. We can go looting, we can harvest resources, we can build. Unlike the first day, which this is technically day 2, it's the second day, not the first day. When you spawn, it starts you off at 1400. That's already, what, 11 hours less than what we have now to work with? It's pretty significant. So yeah, we'll go ahead and work on this later. But what I want to do now is sort of spend all these research points. So you get these for looting the zombies' bags. And, is that an arrow in the ground? No, it's a rock. Wait, oh, that's the gunpowder from earlier. Okay. Okay. We can fix this up, too. I think they attacked the stairs for some reason. I don't particularly know why they would do that. But, whatever. What we want to do is unlock the ability to make trap machines. That's going to be very handy. So we want engineer, which means we're going to have to unlock this. Which is good, because we need these items anyways. And then this one. And from here, you can pretty much put your points in whatever you want. If you want to make, you know, more weapons and tools, then you can go down this route. If you want to increase the speed and decrease the resource cost of building, you can go into this route. There's plenty of combat options. I'm going to take, depending on how expensive it is, oh yeah, when you die, you do lose some skills. I'm not sure exactly how they do that. I don't know if you lose like a whole tier, or if you just lose one skill in the tier, but I did already buy Jogger and had to buy it again because of that. But how much is the second one? 50? Okay, I'll think about that. What I'm thinking though is we go into here for the kukri, which is going to make harvesting a little bit easier, and we can reforge items, so I think this is going to be smarter. Actually, it's only 20, we can do both. Is there anything else that's super necessary right now? How much are you? 25. We'll grab Porter for sure. It's only like 15 or 20. And we'll grab the second level. Because I do want to go looting, and I want to be able to take back as much stuff as possible. Now the question is, between the two of these, we are going to need this at some point. It says the coordinates are 1540 and 1787. I don't know exactly where that's at, and the game doesn't exactly make coordinates very clear. I guess there's numbers way up there, but they're so tiny. So, oops, I tried to tab out to go back to those coordinates. I don't think that's how it works. We really need this. Polymer chemistry. And we need that so that we can make electric devices, and all of the advanced things like motors and batteries and fuses and all that stuff to upgrade our traps. That's going to be important. So I'm going to try to beeline for this as fast as possible. I may try to do it right now, but this bow is probably not going to be enough. Well, anyways, it's 1540 and 1787. 1540 and 1787. So, oh, it's so hard to read these. This is 15 right here. And 1540, 1787. Let's see, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1787. And the grid is not very defined. One thing they ought to work on is the map. It's extremely difficult to see this, at least for me. I don't know if anyone else can actually read this. So, there should be some... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Let's see, there's our 17. Oh, that line is just not defined at all. It's like right there. There should be some kind of like research facility, and it's not that far, which is kind of nice. Maybe worth exploring over there to see what we can get away with. That'd be pretty handy. What we are going to need to do, though, is, yeah, we expanded our inventory by 24 slots, but we need, what the heck's it called? Storage. So let's go ahead and try to make that. Let's see. Plastic, plank, and nail. Okay. I think for plastic, we can actually make plastic. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna need nails. We're gonna need more cloth. We will need some gears. Rope. Let's do like 18. The rabbit skin, I actually need that for something, and we'll get into that in just a second. I think that should do it. Oh yeah, the planks. Don't really have a whole lot of wood, but let's see how many of these boxes we can make. It looks like 2 of them for now. I just need to make... Oh, these are nails. Okay, we can make a few. I'm gonna do that. It's worth it. These boxes aren't that big, but... There we go. Alright. And the way I'm gonna do my storage is pretty much just kinda lay them out like this. Nice and compact. What are we out of? Ah, that didn't last long. One more nail. Alright. Let's just build 4. Should be enough for now. Essentially, I just want to empty my inventory. So anything that we don't need, which would be basically everything that I'm carrying right now. I want to be able to take back as much stuff as possible, especially if I'm going to loot this research place. God knows what's going to be there. Although, I will take this, and actually we can do some cooking very quickly here. So I'll take that back. We'll make this bad boy, which requires all the stuff that I just put away. I have no idea. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of shit. I don't have the patience to... It's hard for me to see the icons, so I'm just gonna grab everything and hope that I get it all. Yeah, there we go. Okay. How did I get in first person? Interesting. Okay. We can plop this guy down, like... I guess right there. That's fine. Actually... I should have made my platform a little bigger, huh? I won't have a lot of room to walk through there. Right here's fine. There we go. So there's a number of things you can cook. It's not the most important thing in the game. I don't tend to get too into the cooking. I mean, if you do enough looting, you'll get so many of these energy bars that it really doesn't matter that much. We'll use up this first, just to save more space. And then I'll take this to finish healing up. Alright. Now we can put everything away. Yeah, go ahead and sort all that. I will organize and make this not a hot mess soon. I'm just not too worried about it right now. My main goal is to pretty much bring home as much stuff as possible. And I want to do it quickly. Because if I get there and the place is like a disaster, then I'm not gonna want to deal with that. We can actually assign these to a hotbar, and we don't need the rabbit skin. I was gonna show off the reforging mechanic, so at the equipment workbench, and I won't do it right now, but I'll show you. If you take an item you've already made, like your axe or whatever, you can reforge it, and you can see that it increases the damage from, let's see, 15 to 17. You get 2% more attack speed, and the weight goes down. So, you know, it's minor improvements, but this is only +1. I think the maximum is like +10, something like that. And you can see that it takes, you know, different materials, and each level takes a different number of things. You can increase your capacity for the ammo, material, and food bags, and this just increases the stack size. So if I was to increase my material bag, it would let me carry more logs in a single stack, if that makes sense. So it's handy. It's worth doing. I'm just not in a position to do that right now. I want to get this done. We'll go ahead and... I'll grab this when I get back. I don't want to go back and put it away. So we do have some arrows. We'll pick up iron just from looting, so I'm not worried about that. I do want to take a peek, and we already cleared out that building. Let's see. What's going on over here? Never seen this before. There's a lot of boxes on the ground. Oh, hello. Now the question is, will I be able to loot him? Oh, okay, he's stuck in midair. Well, it's still a guy. He's just... There we go. Ah, he bounced off the roof. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if he'd get stuck up there. Eagle feathers. Okay, interesting. Never seen an eagle before. There's a number of different kinds of birds, and they all drop different feathers, and the feathers are used for different things. It's kind of strange, but like there's owl feathers, sparrow feathers. Apparently there's eagle feathers as well. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can clear this out without getting too beat up here. Jeez. Take a nap, lady. Oh, you hear that? There's something foot slapping around in there. Oh, hi. Oh, you like that? Oh, I'm stuck. What the hell? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Okay. That was really awkward. I don't even know what I was stuck on. You know what? I'm just gonna close that. Oh, he's in here. Wonderful. Shit. This is so awful. This place is too tight. Damn it. Okay. Wow. Oh, that was bad. I apologize. I never really been in a building like that before. I didn't realize how tight it was gonna be. I thought I could just walk around him. That was... And I went to shut the door and he just went through the door like, I'm in here now. While it was closing. Alright. That was something. Let's see if we can handle this. Oh. Where'd you even come from? Did you just go through that door? That's not cool, dude. don't have any arrows, so you're just gonna have to crawl around for a bit there, guy. Can I? Apparently I can. Okay, okay. I'm stuck again. This building fucking sucks. Jesus. Wow. Like, I'm not good at video games, but I tend to think that I can handle myself sometimes. And, jeez, like, that just felt really awkward and not right. Like, I don't know, that just didn't feel right. This is a different zombie than the guy who was attacking me before. It certainly looks like it. Why do you go outside? I think this building is just confusing the zombies really hard. Okay. I mean, this one, I don't even know where it came from, the little crawler guy. Like, I didn't see him in here at all. And the other guy, he must have died because his pile of arrows is here? I don't know. Alright, dude. You gotta knock it off, okay? You gotta knock it off. Cool it, bro. Alright. Gee, that was rough. I didn't expect to die in the very first building that I search. There better be like an AK or something in here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There is loot, but there's also that. Yeah, come outside, guy. I don't want to fight you in here. It's typically not that challenging to fight them indoors, but it's really small in there. Oh, okay. It just like spits out all the arrows, that's funny. Yeah, when they die by a headshot, they just sort of explode arrows like confetti all over the place. This guy's still in here. Come on outside, dude. Let's go play out here, where it's nice and safe. For me. Not very safe for you. Tanky guy. Oops. He ducked. There we go. I'm not gonna go hunting down like all of my arrows. They're pretty cheap. I just don't have the patience to go searching for them. It's not worthwhile. So no equipment, just sort of sitting around. I have seen in the past these containers can have weapons in them. I've seen them have like crossbows and katanas and stuff. I'm curious to see if there's anything like that. No. Okay. It's unfortunate. Did I get pants from something? Black sweatpants? Oh, cool. I got black pants. Neat. I don't know what they do, but... black pants. I get everything from this tiny little... This place sucks. I'm never going in this building again. Until I have like a real weapon. I am not dipping into that thing. That was awful. We already looted that building, but I am gonna grab these. For the pieces of iron and the other resources. Doing pretty good on inventory here too. Not sure why, but I have the stream paused over on my other computer, and it keeps playing it. Like, I'm hitting pause, and it pauses for a couple of minutes, and it just starts again, like, whenever it feels like it. It's like, relax. Alright. Let's see how long that lasts. Did I get this car already? Nope. So yeah, one building down, many more to go. I don't think we're quite ready to loot that whatever that place is. It's not that far though, and I'm heading in that direction because I kind of want to see what it's like. I've never been over there. I've never made that electronic device thing that it's talking about. So it'll be interesting to see how many zombies and what type are over there, as the zombies can get pretty intense in these little points of interest. Alright. Oh, hello. You don't have to yell about it. We can have a civil conversation. Oops, I'm over here hitting T. Like I'm in range of the arrows. So, what's down here? More of these. More cars. Thought I heard something. Okay, grab this. I don't know if there's anything that speeds up the time it takes to dismantle these things. There's a skill that says it decreases completion time by 15%, but I don't know if that's like for picking mushrooms, or if that's for like dismantling cars and stuff you find on the road. Not too sure about that. I'll have to test it out. We're just gonna let that guy do his thing up there. I'm not real worried about fighting every single zombie I see. Could probably do with some arrows too. Not gonna get him in that menu. There we go. I think is it branches that I'm out of? Yeah, okay. We can get branches, but we got plenty of iron to make more arrows from looting these cars and things. I want to stop and like get every single thing that I can, but I know that's not the most entertaining thing in the world. I mean, typically what I do when I loot like this is I'll grab all the trees and the rocks and all the bushes and stuff on the sides of the road. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Come on, buddy. Oops. There we go. I'll be taking those back, thank you. No, actually, it's okay. I just talked to your friend and we sorted it out. It's fine. We don't need to fight. There he goes. Okay. No loot bag. My arrows are just rolling away over here. Hey. Did I get them both? Yep, okay. So it's talking about, I think it said research facility or something along those lines. I take it that's whatever this is. This place looks spooky. It said like research something or other. I don't know if this is a research station or what this is. Oh, there's a lot of zombies in here. Okay. Oh, this is like a park. Is there any loot in the park? Or am I wasting my time? I'm just gonna go this way. Try to get closer to my marker. I'm gonna outrun them and they'll eventually leave me alone. So I'm not worried about the zombies. I am worried about eating my energy bars, though. I'm assuming I marked the, like, the right... Oh, hello. Oh shit, that didn't kill him. Okay. Damn, he's gonna be gone. There he is. Is that it? That's not it. Okay, well, he's gone. I tried. It said there's like a... I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. I'm in the right ballpark, I think. It was like 15 or 14 and 17. Some research something or other. This doesn't really indicate that there's any kind of... Like, maybe it's a little bit further south? I don't know. Like, southeast? There's really not much here but woods. And I'm supposed to get a loot-only item from this area. That's just a bunch of trees and rocks. Okay. Well, let's get back on the road. Interesting. Yeah, not too sure what all that's about. Bring it on, wolf. You can pretty much outrun everything in this game. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but you can certainly do it. And the wolf will eventually give up and go do something else. Oh, you know what? This is looking more like what we might be after. Yeah, the wolf already gave up. Okay. Yeah, this has to be it, right? Oh, it's huge. It's like a whole compound. Barbed wire top of that thing. Oh, there's like a whole town over there? Okay. This has to be it, right? I would imagine so. What does that say? There's no reading it from here. Okay. Let's take a peek in here and see what we can come up with. I just want to make sure that I have enough arrows to go around here. Alright, branches. Let me get prepared. I definitely don't want to be in the middle of fighting like 10 zombies and run out of arrows, so... Got a couple branches, but... I didn't really want to fill up my inventory with all this, like, raw material, but it's fine. Alright. Go ahead and make some arrows here. Got a couple more. I can always make more, if need be. Alright. This place is gonna be hostile as fuck, I can already tell. It's like a... Oh, that dude is scary looking. Check him out. He's huge. Okay. We might be able to avoid that guy. I think we're gonna try to go around him, not through him. He seems to have a pretty straightforward path. He looks like he just kind of walks back and forth in front of the entrance. Yeah, I'm not equipped to deal with that, but I really want this thing. So I don't know if sneaking is actually a thing, but we'll try it. There's another random zombie there. Is there a way in that lets me go around that guy? Oh, hello. I don't know if this actually makes a difference or not. I am crouched behind a tree. Hopefully that helps. I just don't want to piss off the big guy. Like, I can take out these guys, no problem. Okay. Yeah, you didn't hear anything, guys. You didn't hear anything. Now, is there a way in? Aha. Oh. Look at all those guys. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a case of fighting a bunch of them at once. There's like a swimming pool? Is this the research place? What? Where am I? This is like an asylum. There's bars on the windows. Wait, what? I don't know. Alright, let's grab one of them at a time and just start dealing with them here. Gotta make sure we don't get too close to the big guy. We can kite this guy back and forth to deal with him. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to pull them like one at a time. We'll drag him about this far, turn him around. Okay. Until we have a real weapon, this is pretty much how we're gonna have to do things, huh? Oh. Hi there, buddy. Oh, you brought a friend. Oh, and I've managed to attract this guy. Okay, it's getting kind of wild. Oh, okay. Okay, we got another one coming at us. That's one down. Two down. That's three. Maybe if I could actually, you know, hit him, that would help. There we go. Alright. Not that bad, not that bad. Give me that, please. Thank you. Where'd you come from? Another bird. Okay. Oh, hello. I guess we're just, getting the whole gang. Oh, she threw the arrow right back at me. Thanks, lady. I'll just be taking all that. Thank you. Whoops. Give me that. Okay. And there's still quite a few in there. There's nothing in that room. Go ahead and grab my arrows from there. This looks relatively safe. Okay, nothing in there though. Oops. Just gonna run him around again. Ow. Okay. You got me good with that one. Grab that. Oh, not the door. I thought I was hitting T to pick up arrows. Not to repair the door. Alright, let's try to get this guy first, because I think he's got more health. Oops. Oh, double whoops. There we go. Feeling pretty good. Not doing too bad here. Clearing the place out. What do you got for us? Anything fancy in here? I'm just gonna go ahead and shut that door for the time being. Also gonna go ahead and eat one of those. Okay. So, doesn't have that item that I need, but resources are welcome. Okay. This might not even be the right building. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Because I could have swore it said some kind of like research facility or something. I don't recall it being an asylum or whatever this creepy place is. I think I pissed off the guy outside, but it's fine. Actually, I should go shut that door, huh? Oh, fuck. Hi, dude. Oh, you can throw that. Okay. That's neat. That's a cool trick. I didn't know you could do that. I'll just be in here with your friend. Ow. I have no means of fighting that big guy. So I'm just gonna have to try to avoid him. Come on out, dude. Oh, he walks through the door. That's a neat trick. Goodbye. Alright. Still alive. I think he got distracted and ran off. Or he lost me because I closed that door. I don't know. But I'll take it. Oh, no, he's still right there. So I need to grab that. Oh boy. I'm just gonna close that. I know it's kind of dangerous, but because I could get stuck in here with this thing. Luckily, they're not the fastest things in the world, so juking them out is pretty easy. God. I just say that and then I just get clobbered. There we go. I guess I gotta eat a protein bar now. That sucks. I didn't want to use them up that quick. Only got 7. And as you can see, it's still only hour 11, so we still have more time to get ready for the horde than we did on the first day. And we've been looting for, I don't know, half an hour now? That's what I mean by the first day is the hardest, just solely because of the amount of time that you have. Oh. Nope, that's cool, dude. You can go ahead and be angry over there. I don't need to deal with that. Oh, that's another one. Shit. Unless it's the same guy. Oh god. Did he go all the way around? How did he get over there? Oh, he did just go all the way around. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna do a quick run through here. Grab the main containers, because I don't have a way of getting it. That's an AK. Even if I don't find the research thingy, it was worth it to come in here. I gotta kite this guy and try and grab that gun. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, shit. Okay. 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 There's a katana in that shelf. Oh, Jesus. There's like a dozen of them up there. Okay, so all we gotta do is come out here. Shut that door. Oh, it didn't close. What the hell? A little bit of panic. A little bit of panic. It's fine. You know what? Now that he's outside, I can just shut the door on him. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it now? You gonna punch that door? It's gonna take you a while. Let's get that AK on the hotbar so we can use it in case the need comes up. Hell yeah, dude. This is exactly what I wanted. I mean, I wasn't expecting it, but there's also a katana here. I just seen that a second ago. What an upgrade, man. Straight from bow to fucking AK. I mean, that's what happens when you take the risk and go into places like this when you're just not ready for it yet. It would be so much easier to do this place with a crossbow, but you work with what you got. I'm trying to get as far ahead as possible before too much time passes and the hordes get insane. Now, it's not really viable to use an AK for every single zombie, but as an emergency backup kind of thing, and you know, dealing with big giant zombies like that guy with the axe, the AK is great. What are they beating on out there? Ah, this door. Okay. Yeah, they can go ahead and beat on that all they want. How much ammo do we have? 230 rounds? You know what? For the sake of saving time... Oh, he ran away. Come on, guy. Really, you guys didn't, You didn't hear that, huh? Okay. I have the world's most stealthy, unsuppressed AK, I guess. Ow. There we go. I just want to get this place done. I need to see if... Oh, there's another one? Okay. That's pretty dope. We'll just go ahead and close that. I just want to get through this place, see if I can find that that research material, and get the hell out of here, so I can get back to farming resources and building. Because we do have plenty of time. It's just I'd rather not sit here and pull every single zombie downstairs with a bow. And I've picked up a pretty good amount of ammo for the AK. Like, I have many stacks of it. So I don't think it's that big of a deal to... Normally I would be very patient and try to do this all, you know, very efficiently with my ammo and stuff, but fuck it. I don't get to use the AK very often. That guy was just... Dude, I don't understand. These guys are just like oblivious to my existence. Oh yeah, now it's a party. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You can't reload very quickly on the run. Or you can't run very quickly when you reload, I mean. Okay, they're still oblivious, that's odd. Goodbye. You can dodge, not while you're reloading though. Alright. Get that out of the way. I'm sure I'll pick up more ammo as well, like in these rooms and things. Oh, that research stuff. If it's in here, it's gotta be like within the next door or two. Oh, hello. Why don't you guys... Interesting. They're still beating on that door outside. That's hilarious. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Is that another one? You're joking, right? Oh, it's a different gun. Wait. Was it a different gun? Yeah. It takes fire. It takes rifle bullets. It hits for 20. So do these do the same damage? Is it like burst instead of... What's the difference? Oh yeah, check it out. Same mag size. Okay. So these are just the same gun, but skinned differently. Alright, I mean... Hopefully they intend on adding multiple guns to the game and not exactly the same thing with the same stats and the same sounds and a different model. I would imagine so. In their roadmap for the game, they do talk about adding like more guns and an equipment system, so I imagine that's in the works. But I can understand it, you know, modeling a gun, I wouldn't even know where to begin, to be honest with you. Or not modeling, but, you know, making the gun unique and sound different and all that, I wouldn't even know where to start. So I don't blame them for not having done that yet. Again, it is early access, so it's fair. Everything else about the game that is here is extremely polished thus far, so you know what? I'm willing to give them a pass on that. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, there is one more room. Oh, Jesus. I just, like, spazzed out there. Come on back in, buddy. Alright. Yeah, much better than, You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and close that. He's hitting something with his axes. I think he's right outside the door. I'm not sure, though. Did we find this research thing? Poetics? Used to do research? I don't think that's what I was looking for. It was like polymer chemistry or something that we needed. So we'll see. We shall see. Alright. Come through here. Pretty sure I got everything else, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, hi there. I'm just gonna go ahead and shut that on you for a second. Looks like they got through the door. What did I pick up? A short sleeve t-shirt. Well, don't I just look gorgeous? Okay then, we'll keep our Air Force jacket on. I think it looks cool. How do I get out of this? So if I was to run like over here, I could hop over the bed and come back around while they chase me. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Actually, hold still, dude. Where'd he go? Oh, hi. Okay. Can I shoot this dude, like, through the... Oh yeah. I mean, it's not exactly meant to go like this. I think he's supposed to be a little more of a challenge, but... God damn, he's got a lot of health. Come on, dude. I need your head. Oh, he's gone. Walking away. Come on. I think he's dead. He dropped... nothing spectacular. Okay. So this must not be the right place? I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm pretty sure I got all the loot containers from in here, right? Like, is there something in here I missed? Do you have my research thingy? No. Does this place even match the coordinates? No, it doesn't. Okay. So this isn't even it. But I mean, still extremely profitable. I mean, I'm walking out with 3 assault rifles, a decent amount of ammo for them, like, totally worth it to come in here. It's nice to have this stuff early game on day 2. I'm gonna explore the rest of this area though very quickly, just to be sure. Yeah, we were in here already. There's a lot going on outside. All that yelling and screaming. It's like, geez, guys, get a grip. Let's go out back, see what's going on out here. Oh. Oh, I didn't know about all that. I don't know what to do about that. That could be extremely expansive and have all kinds of horrible things in it. I don't know what to expect. But that might also be where the... this isn't a research facility, is it? I don't understand what that place was. Oh my. Okay, it doesn't look huge. Yeah, it's pretty small. It seems like it's just a little basement, so I'll go ahead and clear it out. Oops. As I fire aimlessly at the ground. Classic. He was about to pound the ground. Is there loot down here? God, I'm terrible. I think one thing they need to work on is AI a little bit. Actually, the pathing of the zombies is pretty good. I'll give them that. Like, they do a good job of determining how to get to you and what things need to break in order to get to you. But the fact that I can be in the same room as a zombie and shoot an AK like willy-nilly, and the zombie just chills, like, it's probably got to get worked on slightly. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Goodbye. Oh, you have a cellmate. That's cute. Did you guys get along in here? Oh shit, okay. I regret making fun of you now. Interesting. Was there any point to all this? Or did I just waste like 3 mags of ammo for no reason? I guess I just wasted ammo? I don't know. Why is all this here? There's not a single, like, loot container at all. Odd. I guess this is like the... It says caution. Hot surface. What would they have in here that's hot? Is this a boiler room? I guess that makes sense. Maybe their pool up there is heated. Who knows? I don't know, dude. Is it worth, like, running through here and grabbing all this stuff? What's that? It's probably worth it. I mean, a lot of this stuff I can get on the road. I'll take a look real quick and see if there's anything worth grabbing. You're not loot. Oh yeah, they must have a heated pool if they got solar panels and a boiler room. That's what I would imagine. What's this? See, like, I don't know if this is loot or if this is just like some random shit for decoration. Wait, does he not see the stairs? Like, is there not a way for them to get out of this thing? You can scream about it all you want, buddy, but... I don't think they can get out of this. It's like a one-way trip for them. Interesting. Makes me want to build a base, like, right here. Build some type of, like, trap. I don't know. Dude, this guy's doing a lot of hooting and hollering. Will you shut up? Or at least hold still so I can shut you up. Jesus. I guess there's no loot. I mean, it's just regular containers that I can get anywhere. So I guess we're done here. It was still worth it, like the guns and all the ammo, and there were some other, you know, miscellaneous crafting things that I found, but this doesn't explain the research thing that I'm looking for. I don't get it. Let's see, this is northwest, so that's definitely not it. It was like 14... Oh, is it 15 or 14? It was like 15 and 17? Gosh, that's hard to read. I like literally can't even make out the numbers. 14, 15, 17. So it's... And the lines are so undefined, I'm using my finger to draw across the screen. So it's gonna be like right where my marker is. That's the intersection for that thing. So you know what? I'm gonna go check this spot one more time. Maybe I missed something. I did only, you know, like very briefly check it out. I was really hoping to find this item before nightfall, so we could try to like speed run some of the crafting tiers, you know, just blow through them as fast as possible. I was planning on doing like a bunch of farming and, you know, getting a ton of material ready for this. I guess it's just not going to work out that way. We're going to have to check this place out quickly and get back to base because oh, I'm killing myself here. Oops, don't hit that. Professional gamer here. I know where the keys are on my keyboard. Speaking of farming, I could probably use this. yeah, I wanted to do a lot of farming and just have like a whole bunch of stuff built up, find this one key thing that was gonna slow us down and like just knock out a whole lot of crafting tiers and stuff, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. When we check this place out, once we determine whether or not it has this item, even if it does, I don't have enough time to do all the things I wanted to. I spent way too much time in that big building over there. See, this looks different. This is a big stone wall. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Oh, it's this fence again. Okay. So yeah, it's like a park. What? Where would there be loot in here, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Not right there. Because this is the only place that really matches the coordinate description of 1517, right? Like, what? Oh, I can't even go through there. Oh shit, hello. No thank you. Oops. Can I climb that? I guess so. Apparently she can too. Alright. Yeah, I ran through here and didn't see anything that indicated, you know, the loot. But it's the only location on the map that really matches the coordinates, so what am I missing? Is this gate open? Yeah. You know what? This is the first time I'm gonna do this for this game, and it's the only time. I'm gonna look it up. I really want to know, because I don't want to spend too much more time just, like, chilling here. Whoops, there we go. So, what I'll do is see if they have a wiki for once, or for one. I don't know if they do or not. You know what else I can do very quickly here is, grab this. Speak message? When did they do? Oh, that must. Interesting. Alright, so let's see. Is there a. Scholarly articles for Night of the Dead research. Google, I think you misunderstood what I'm looking for. Okay, if I can find... There's a very nice guide for this game on a website called nightofthedead.org/tutorials/beginner's guide. It's very nice. Crafting recipes, modding, difficulty settings, feature requests, performance. So it's got to be crafting recipes, maybe. Crafting tables. Structures, weapons, ammunition, basic tools. Farm and mining, cooking, furniture. I don't think this... Yeah, this is out of date. Felling axe isn't even in the game anymore. Firearms ammo. Equipment production table. I don't think that's even a thing. Yeah, a lot of this is outdated. So I just want to find out where this. It was called like polymer chemistry. Research facility is the name of the building. Where to find the 11 books? Ah. This is helpful. If your website would actually let me go to it. Your website has frozen my browser. That is inconvenient. What the hell? There we go. Okay, that was odd. Alright. So, we're looking for polymer research. Polymer chemistry. Ah, okay. So, I'm looking at a map of all the locations, and they're all very well, there's a whole bunch of them in the same area. It doesn't give you the grid location. Polymer chemistry. 1554 and 17.9. Second floor, right side of the hallway, far end of the room beside the scale on the table. Yeah, I definitely was not in a place like that, I don't think. So, the coordinates again, 1554 and 17.9. Let's take one more look at the map. I don't think it pauses if I pull up the map. It does not. I'm about to die. Okay, there we go. Not dead. Oh. Yeah, I was not prepared for all that. Okay. I forgot I was being chased by, like, the whole neighborhood. So many arrows to kill one guy. Alright. Oh, hey. What's up, Fox? How's it going? I've been on a new save file for a couple hours now. I'm still pretty early on. I'm looking for a research facility that's supposed to have, like, some type of something. I don't know what it is exactly. Is this X or Z? That's the question. Maybe that's the problem I'm having with the coordinates. Maybe it's 15... Because it looked like in that picture I saw, it was further northeast. I believe that's like right on the line. Let's mark that. That should be it. If that's not it, I don't know what is. Just finished playing? Did you, do you have the game? Did you buy it? Or were you playing Life After? Why is the whole map not showing? So, in order to, like, unlock the whole map, you have to explore the location, so it'll show, like, I'm gonna go over here, and it'll unlock that area. If you haven't been there before, it won't show you the whole thing, and the map is really hard to read. Oh, Life After. Okay, I was gonna say, did you buy the game, like, yesterday or something? Yeah, you just have to unlock, like, the different parts of the map. They really gotta make this easier to see. I mean, the numbers are so damn small, and the lines are so washed out, like all across the map. It's so hard to tell like where the coordinates actually are. But in the crafting thing, it told us like the coordinates of a thing that we need. I guess it's over here in some research facility. I don't know. I looted a building that I thought was the research facility, but it was just a like a totally unrelated building, and I walked out with 3 assault rifles. So I got guns. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this doesn't make sense either. This is not... Oh man, it's hard to go back to a bow after using the AK for so long. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, he threw the arrow right back at me. Thanks, bud. Looking for some research facility, but I don't see anything that looks like that. I'm kind of running out of time. I might have to go back to base and start building again. Oh Jesus! No, thank you. Yeah, this is where you pull out the AK, because ooh. Where'd he go? Is he attacking that zombie? What? What just happened? He like came after the zombie because oh Jesus. Because I shot him with an arrow? I don't understand. I mean, I'm not complaining. Can you shoot the birds? Yeah, you can. They're all over the place, these birds. Oh, there's one. Where'd it go? Maybe I just saw, like, grass on the screen? I don't know. I don't really want to deal with that wolf right now. I want to find this, this research place, man. Been looking around for it for like an hour now. Let me, deal with this guy, and I'll, pull up the map again. Jesus, this thing's still chasing me? Okay. I didn't really want to do all that, but it's fine. Let me show you what I'm looking at on my map here. Well, on this website's map. See if I can switch over to, you may have to look at OBS for a second. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's talking about, so this is like a big town. There's a road leading out of the town, and there should be a research something or other right here, and it's for the thing polymer chemistry. That's what I'm looking for. But I don't see that anywhere. Whoops. Like, I don't see... it's kind of weird. I can't scroll in this thing. It's because it's zoomed in. Yeah, it's like right here. It's in the corner of this square, or on the side of this square, but it doesn't tell you... They don't tell you which line is which, and the website says that the coordinates... I scrolled all the way down by mistake. Jesus. The website says that it's at the second floor of the research station at Y of 1554 and X of 17.9. But the map doesn't tell you which one is X and which one is Y. At least not that I can see. And I looked at 15 and came all the way down to 17, which is here. And there was nothing here. The closest thing to it is this, like, thing here. But this is the town that they're talking about. So it's gotta be, like, right here then, right? Something like that? I don't know. It's hard to tell. The map is so hard to read. It's not very detailed. And, yeah. So that's what I've been doing. Just looking for that thing. I guess it's further in this direction. I don't know. Because in that picture, it looked like the research station was like in this direction from the town. But there's nothing here. So like, what the hell? Maybe what we'll do is, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay, let's try to use like some kind of identifying thing. So you have this building here, which I went through already. And in the picture of the map, this is the building, right? Right here. So, if we go directly east of that building, it should be right in, like, along the hill? I don't know if that's what that even is, though. Yeah, like right where I have my marker is where it's allegedly at. But there's just nothing there. You should look for players, kill them, and loot their houses. Oh boy. Yeah, well I'm on single player right now, but it would be a lot of fun to set up a PvP server and do that. Oh shit, is this it right here? You gotta be kidding me. It was right past the marker. Okay, this is definitely it. I'm not gonna waste any time. I gotta get this done quickly. We're just gonna pull all the zombies. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Everybody's coming along. Come on. Let's go. Everybody's going for a run. Come on. Literally just gonna pull them away from the building and loot it. I don't have the patience to deal with all that right now. Everybody's just going for a nice walk in the woods, right? No one wants to attack me. Ah, they're all going back to their spots. Whatever. I can juke them out. There we go. God. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, careful now. Okay. Alright. No big deal. No big deal. I didn't realize I used up all my ammo. Oh god. I have no branches for arrows, actually. That's a problem. It's fine. It's fine. Could just pick up these arrows. Oh god. Ow. Okay. That was my own fault. I don't know what to do now. I didn't expect it to be this crazy in here. I gotta grab the arrows from this dude's chest. There we go. Okay. It's fine. Jesus. Why is he so tanky? Okay. Try PvP. I don't know how the PvP is in this game. It's kind of janky to begin with. Oh god. Any rifle bullets in there? That would be nice. I think what might be smart is to just run through it. Try and locate the stairs or whatever. Oh god. Okay. That's not stairs. Fuck. It said it was on the second floor. That's not a door. Okay. I just need to get this one thing and get the hell out of here. God. It's in here on the table. I just have to kite the zombies away from it for a second. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. Oh, fuck. There's too many, and I can't climb on things. Okay. Damn it. I just wanted to get in and get out. I ran out of ammo and didn't have a choice. Fuck. That was not smart on my part. That was totally my fault. I should have been more careful and like grabbed ammo so I could kill them. But it would take me like half an hour to kill all those zombies with arrows. So it is what it is. I don't really know what else I could have done other than just give up and go home when I finally found the location. The fun part is gonna be, well, now all the doors are open, so that's not a problem anymore. I know where it's at, which means I just need to get there, run upstairs, pull all the zombies outside, shut the door, pick up my stuff, pick up the thing, and leave. Assuming I can even do that. Wow, she can just climb rocks like a champion. Damn. Climb, lady. Hell yeah. Oh, what happened? Where'd your rock climbing powers go? There we go. Hell yeah. I gotta stop sprinting, I'm gonna kill myself again. Alright. Yeah, I desperately need all my things. And you can see the horde is gonna start relatively soon here. Got a couple hours left in game, about 4 or 5. I love how it shows that her quiver is full, but I don't even have anything on me but this knife. Oh shit, that's a boar. He's pissed. Is he chasing something? What are you doing, boar? Why are you acting crazy? Alright, it's pretty much just gonna be like a full-on YOLO in here to get my things back and to get that item I need. Just like it was before. I mean, I got no other way of doing it. Oh, leave me alone. You jerk. Oh, and because I died, I lost a point in my running skill. That sucks. I'm slower. Okay. So, pretty much the same as last time. Just gonna YOLO it for the box. Not sure how that door got closed. Maybe I did that. Back here, up the stairs. Oh boy. Alright, maybe I can at least do that for now. Get my thing. Okay, I got it. Now... oh god, this is not gonna be easy. No, not that. Oh god. I have to get it out of my way so I can click on my box. There we go. We want to take all that. Okay. Me and my 3 arrows. Dude, they don't know how to get to me? What? Okay. I'm just gonna take advantage of this as long as I can. That was a full inventory of stuff. That was cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This place has a lot of loot, but a lot of things that want to eat my face, too. It's not in there. I forgot where the stairs are. Oh, God. Right here. Holy shit. Oh, man. No, I'm stuck. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. I even got the thing. Damn it. I just took the wrong turn and like got stuck in there. Oh, that's brutal. You know what? Let me do something before I head over there. Damn it. I think I spent too much time trying to get this thing. I'm pretty much screwed. I don't really know what to do now. Eat that egg. Fuck. Actually, I think I have cooked food somewhere. Oops. I could take rifle bullets with me, that might help. All 16 of them. Damn, man. Guess I don't have cooked food. I know my traps probably have, like, stuff in them, right? Where'd I even put those? Oh, yeah. Over here. Oh, Jesus. Really, dude? Right now? Came over here to heal, not to get smacked by you. Rip. I need a cigarette, man. This has been rough. This has been so rough. I might actually take a break here in a minute to kind of collect myself, because what's about to happen next is going to be pretty challenging. Okay, so we're full health again. We're nice and healed up. That's cool. At least that trap came in handy. What's gonna happen now, if I go back over there and I die, let me pause it so time stops passing. If I go back over there and I die, I'm not gonna have enough time to go over there, get my stuff, come back, and prepare the base for the Horde Night. I still have time to do that now, but only if I can make it there and bring back my equipment, because I need my tools and stuff to get ready for the Horde. So what I'm thinking is, because my stuff's not going to go anywhere. If I die, I'll just stay at the base. I won't go back over there, and I'll deal with the Horde Night. I'll make a new axe, a new pickaxe, and I'll I'll get the items ready for the Horde. I just need like branches to repair and fix the thing, and maybe add like a platform so I can stand on top of it. Yeah, but first I need a break to like, and I'm sorry you have to see OBS again. Jesus. I just need a break to like clear my head, because that was rough. I'll be right back in about 5-10 minutes, something like that, and we'll pick up from there. We'll go back over there, try to get that stuff, and yeah, see how it goes. But I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get back into it. So, I'm gonna beeline over there, attempt to get my stuff one more time. If it doesn't go well, then what I'll do is head back to base. Well, I'll be at base if it doesn't go well. I'll get a free teleport back to base if it doesn't work out. And basically, from there, just do what I need to do to get ready. I think I still have enough time. I know it's already 8 o'clock in game, but I think there's still enough time. And I know I can use that counter to be safe for a second if I need to do that for some reason. So yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. Not that far. Okay. We're gonna make it through this. It's gonna be fine. Totally. It's fine, man. It's fine. I'll tell myself that as many times as it takes to start believing it. Just gonna awkwardly slide down the hill without breaking my fucking legs. Alright. Okay, that probably wasn't smart. Nice and slow down the hills. Even if it doesn't go well and I end up having to do the whole horde by myself without any equipment, I think it'll still be fine because worst case scenario, they destroy the trap, I wait until morning, pull all the zombies away from the base, come back, rebuild, and then deal with the horde. I think in the morning they stop following you across the map, and it won't be that big of a deal at that point. So, and you can always outrun all of the zombies, so I don't really have to worry too much about that. Look, it's a rabbit. We got this. We're gonna take this direction, go right in the front door. Or get stuck on that little thing there. That's fine. Alright. In we go. Just gonna get them away from the door for a second. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There's not a horde chasing me. I didn't just lock myself in a corner. It's fine. Everything is okay. No matter what happens, everything is okay. Now I think this will work again, where they'll leave me alone. Okay. Alright. So my box is like somewhere. I don't actually know where my box is. I'm just gonna let them take all the doors down. If they feel like they need to do that, that's fine. The less doors, the less obstacles, and the less things that will get me killed while I try to run around this place. No, you don't see me. I'm not here. Ow. Okay. No, dude. I'm not here. Go away. God. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Just need a way over here. Shit. Okay. I think I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, I just didn't have the ammo to like do anything about that, so it's fine. You know what? I can go get my stuff later. I'm not that worried about it. As long as I know where the item is, like, it's cool. No big deal. I just need branches and some rocks to get going here. I don't normally play like that. I just really needed that item and didn't have the ammo or the time to like go back to base, make ammo. I just had to try it, and I don't know if it was worth the hassle that it's become. But you know what? We make do with what we got. So I need a piece of iron, so let's go see if we can find a car or something. Actually, I should have iron. There might be one in here. Research data. Okay. The game just told me to get fucked, basically. That's cool. Let's make sure this thing is ready to be used. Okay. And pretty much... I forgot I have, like, resources. Duh. Alright, there's the iron. Just need to make, like, one of these, arrows, equipment workbench for a bow. Need branches for that, which I should probably have, right? Yep. Beautiful. See? Everything's fine. Totally okay. Definitely not in any danger of getting fucked. Make some arrows. Cool. Alright. Now we got that. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Gonna need probably none of that, but I'll need these. Yeah, I'm gonna grab most of this stuff. I had to mute there for a second. A bit of an aggressive sneeze. Alright, so yeah, we need a good bit of wood. Let me see what it takes to make another pendulum, because making a third one would make this a lot easier. So iron ingot, nails, a trap machine, which actually the trap machine will probably be the most difficult part, because you need a... What do you need for a trap machine? Oh, you need a skill. Yeah, I can't make that yet. Okay. So, I can't make a new pendulum. It just means that what I'll have to do is come over here and build... Like, this takes a couple logs, so we'll get a couple of those going. I could also use these. I have all this stuff. I'd rather not use lumber, though. We'll just use logs. Try hitting it with the axe. There you go. Still have a couple minutes. About an hour and a half in game. So could be worse. There we go. Oh, I thought that was a bush. What I'm thinking is that we put... You know what, actually, what I'll do is put a wall here, and of course, yeah, see, this is what I wanted to be doing like all day, but I spent most of it trying to get that one thing, like looking at the map, trying to decipher what the hell it meant. I wanted to be gathering materials and like making stuff. Didn't really have a lot of opportunity to do all that. Go ahead and place that down. And what that's going to do is just kind of slow them down a little bit, because if the pendulum, this one, let's say for example, so you can see it, there's a light. If this pendulum swings this way, it's going to put them like on this side in the corner, and instead of them being able to just run directly this way, they'll end up having to walk to the middle, and then this pendulum will knock them over this way. So if they're trying to come back through here, they have to at least walk a little bit further, if that makes sense. I think that'll help. I don't have the ability to like move this thing, so I can't put it on the ground, so I can't sit on top of it. Do we experiment with, you know what? I'm just gonna make a save real quick. Make sure it's there. Yeah, test save. Okay. Let me make that claw hammer. I just need one piece of iron, which actually might be harder to get a hold of. I might not have any more. Okay. I got an idea though. We can turn... Oh. Apparently not. Okay. Thought I could like break down something I already had for iron. Well. Did I already loot all of these? Is this a journal entry? It sure is. Question is, did I loot this car? Looks like it. Damn. I just need one piece of iron. Man, this is gonna be rough. I guess the focus then should just be getting branches, so I can repair and reload that thing during the horde. Oops. Okay. That leaves us with 51 branches. That should do it. And I can make some quick food here real fast just to heal up. Reload that. Okay. What a sketchy situation to be in. Okay, got that on 5. What else can I do in the short term to make this better? I don't really know. I'll just keep gathering for now. Are you a bush or a tree? You're a tree. Looks like it's gonna start any second now. Okay. All right. Whoops. Ah, wow. Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and use that for no reason. Amazing. They came from this direction last time. I wonder where the next closest bunker is that they're coming out of. Maybe if I get too far away from mine, they'll start spawning over there, so it's probably smart to stay close to it. Here we go. Everybody getting a nice little group. Oh yeah. Alright, into the pendulum we go. Come with me, friends. Oh, he exploded. Didn't expect that. Got some more friends over here. Come on, everybody. Into the pendulum. Let's go. Oh, did he explode on the pendulum? What a douche. That was unnecessary, bro. Eh, not too bad. Not that different from the first night, to be honest. A couple more unique zombies that are exploding occasionally, but other than that, nothing too crazy here. Take another walk through here. I gotta get this first one reloaded. There we go. Into the death trap. Wow. So far, so good. It's working out. Ow. I say that and then I get cracked by that pendulum. Looks like we're getting the next wave here. Or a portion of it. There we go. There's the rest of our friends. Hello, everybody. That's quite the group. In we go, friends. Oh yeah. It's doing its job. Just go ahead and head back through here. Gather up the whole neighborhood. pretty good sized group coming in. Okay, that first one's not working anymore, so I gotta get it going again. So we'll just pull them kind of this way. Give me enough time to reload it. There we go. Thought I got the reload in. I guess not. There we go. Not too bad. I think it's almost over. We got like one more wave coming in, and that's it. Listen to that carnage. It's beautiful. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm stuck. Really? Damn it. I gotta get back over there before they mess it up too much. Ah, it stopped working. Okay. I think this is the final wave. Yeah, I don't really see much else coming my way. So I just have to get in here and locate my container. Oh. There we go. This might be the last guy here. Okay. Not amazing. I definitely could have gone without dying. That would have been nice. But I don't know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. So yeah, just gonna go ahead and pick all this stuff up. They did break that foundation again. I think it was the same one that they broke last time. I don't really know what their reason for that is. They seem to get hung up on the idea that they have to break it in order to get to you. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me, but it might be a bug with their AI. I'm not entirely sure. But we're just gonna get everything fixed up here. By the end of today, though, what I'll be able to do is upgrade the foundation to stone, and they won't be breaking it nearly as much. They seem to break it like every night, which is fine, it happens. It's just wood, so no big deal. Go ahead and lower that right in there. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about the pendulum here. Rebuild it in a way that makes it easier to reload it, because the problem that I'm running into is that pretty much they need to go through it multiple times before they die, or they need to stay inside it somehow without breaking it, and I can't let that happen because they're gonna attack the foundation first, which, you know, will just tear the whole thing down. So we're probably gonna have to tear it down at some point, but now what I'm gonna do is make as many arrows as possible. I'm gonna take my time and loot that place properly with the research info that I need. Go get my inventory of items and then come back, and everything should be fine after that. We should have ourselves put together at that stage. But I don't need any of this stuff to do that. Although I could use some food. I might try to cook something if I can figure out a recipe with the miscellaneous stuff I have on me. Bone, meat cut. Let's see. What do I need for this? A brown mushroom. I don't know if I have any of those. I don't think so. Nope, okay. In that case, I'll cook this meat and then make this roasted yellow mushroom thing. Okay. And yeah, we'll eat that. Eat that. I need something that gives energy, but none of this stuff appears to do that. And dump all this in here. Going in with plenty of arrows. Probably going to use a lot of them to deal with this place. But it comes with the territory. It is I'm pretty sure it's like meant to be a mid-game location. And, you know, with that you have a ton of freaking zombies, right? It's not meant to be like the place you go on day one, which is what I tried. And what ended up killing me. Well, that night, I went there vastly underprepared with, you know, no ammo, no way to heal myself, nothing. That was probably the biggest issue with the whole thing. You know what, let me pause for just a second here before we go down the hill. I keep pausing this in restream.io and it keeps starting up again. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't. For like any reason. Let's see here. Nothing there. I don't know, I'm trying to find a way to like minimize it so that I can, you know, not have to really keep pausing it. I don't know. There's no way to like stop it from doing that. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. And Restream.io, the site that sends the broadcast out to both websites is got like its own preview thing. And in that preview, you know, you can see your stream, right? And it's got an option to watch it, but there's no way to turn it off, as far as I can tell. So it just like starts playing out of nowhere, like while I'm in the middle of the game. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. This place looks cool. I'll have to check this out when I come back down here. I should have brought materials for a flag. Well, it's not that far from the base, so no worries. Okay, not that far. I guess it's this building. And we're gonna take it nice and slow this time. Not gonna try to rush in there. We'll kill everything on the outside. Or we'll shoot invisible air with our arrows. That's fine too. Uh-huh. I said invisible air, like air is not invisible. Invisible rocks. Can I get it in time? Heck yeah. Oh, I'm out of stamina. It's gonna take a while to clear all these guys out. Jeez. I'm better off just kiting them away. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. There's only like, you know, 100 more of them inside, so that was only maybe 5. So I don't know what to do about the big guy. I actually don't think that I can kill him. Like, I probably can. It's just gonna take... Oh. Jesus. This place is just packed with zombies everywhere. Where'd you come from, buddy? Is that a duck? I hear like something quacking. Jeez. There's so many. Get some distance here. Okay. Just you and me, buddy. Ow. Okay. Dude, he just, like, does not die. It's wild. Oh, finally. This is what I should have done from the beginning, is just take it easy like this and, you know, go through it and kill whichever zombies decided to come out at any given time. But I was just so gung-ho about getting that one item. I jumped the gun and there's so many in there that it made it impossible to get my things back. That's gotta be a duck. Over there quacking away. That's what it sounds like. A duck or some kind of gull. Espa and Tazer energy drink. Jeez. Sure does take a while to grab all of these things. Although I suppose that's probably the reason that there's a skill to make it faster, so that they can balance how long it takes to loot. Alright, so on this floor we just have a couple guys, or at least in this room. Hey, where are you going with my arrows, lady? Give me those. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and close that for now. There's a lot of them in there. I'm just gonna bring them outside. What? Oh, I overexerted. Jesus. I think that system is unique in the way that you can die from using your bow. It's definitely unique. But in all seriousness, there should be more of a warning before your character just falls down dead because you held your bowstring for too long. Like, it's not apparent enough that you are dying. And death in this game is so, like, brutal in the way that it affects you, because you drop everything. You don't even get your hotbar, so if you're carrying a ranged weapon, you know, what good does this do now that I have it with me? It's useless, right? Because I don't have my arrows. It puts you in a position where you basically have to YOLO your stuff to get it back and have a fighting chance. And you're already, you know, reduced HP. So really, I'm fine with like them wanting to have a system in place where you can die from overexertion. I think that's perfectly fine. But it needs to be more clear when it's happening, so that way, you know, you can be like, okay, I'm overdoing it. You know, if I'm aiming at zombies, I don't really have a whole lot of like time to stop and look at my stamina bar, you know, because I'm just trying to like not die, right? I don't know, at least that's how I feel about it, or my opinion on it anyways. I don't... Sorry, I had to mute there for a second. Leather pants. Really interesting. Research data, iron. Ah, you get electronic devices from those. Gonna be a lot of like running in and out to pull them to get a safe way to shoot at them. It's gonna be the whole place basically. And there's so many of them upstairs. There's a box. I don't know if this is from earlier or what this is. Oh, this is all my stuff. Heck yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna take a moment to get myself situated here. I have a lot of duplicate items that I don't need on me right this second. So we're just gonna go ahead and close that off. I do have another box upstairs that I'd like to go get to, but first off, let's get this back. There we go. Full health. Alright. Yeah, like the duplicate woodcutter's axe, duplicate pickaxe, we don't need those. I think we have a second bow, right? Or did I not have that with me? I don't know. Put that on the hotbar. Actually, we'll do it like this. Okay. And just in case, I'll load this up. Oh, there's so much other stuff. Ah, it's because I got like a row of arrows. Okay, let's deal with this guy real fast. Oh, there's two. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be using the bow. What I might be able to do, depending on what I have on me, is place down one of these. Yeah, It's probably not a bad idea. I don't know if they'll attack it once I leave, but what I can do is put in like this whole row of arrows until I need them. Alright, what in here is... that can get dropped. But we'll take the ammo. A lot of this is like animal parts. I need the skins for sure. The bones, the feathers. I don't need this stuff just yet. But the meat would be nice. I can't hold it anyways, so... here, I'll put this this clothing in here too. I have no idea what all that clothing does, but... there we go. At least it's like safer in there. I don't know if this like box that I'm looking at will despawn or anything. But look, it's polymer chemistry, the thing I need. So I could in theory just get out of here, but I do have a box upstairs I want to take a look at. I don't know that it has anything important in it. It's probably worth checking though. Okay, nothing here. We can just ignore those 2 rooms. There's really no point in getting ourselves killed over that. Jesus. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. I think one of my death boxes is like in the corner there somewhere. Oh jeez, I'm awful. Goodness. Where'd this other guy come from? I'm trying to make my way back downstairs. It's confusing. All these corridors and things. Gosh. Okay. That's one way to do it. Just panicked a little. Will you knock that off? Really? I couldn't open the door without getting hit. I just mostly wanted her to shut up. knocking going on. Oh yeah, that's my box. I put that there. Oh. Yeah, I'm not worried about him. Right, it's like in here. Is there anything in this box? That's the question. Oh yeah. Okay, that was worth it. I don't know if looting the rest of this place is worth doing. I don't think so. I don't have any more death boxes, and yeah, it's just gonna be a time-consuming mess to do all that. I'm not even gonna bother with him either. What I can do? Did he open that? Oh, it was this door. The lid. Throw that in there. There we go. Okay. And I'll just drop this bow. Don't need it. Not sure if items despawn or not. I guess this will be our experiment here. It's annoying. Can I open the door without getting hit? That's the question. Guess not. I don't think I really need anything from this place anymore. So, there's no point in wasting more time on them. I'm just gonna get out of here. Well, I tried. Tried to shut the door on her. Her? I don't know. Gonna need all this stuff for upgrading and crafting higher level stuff in general. I think I might be getting done here soon, though. I might be heading out soon. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this other car and that barrel right there. Maybe the boxes, and head back to base. And I'll probably stream a little bit tomorrow. Not sure what time exactly, but we shall see. A lot of resources from these things. It'll be easier to loot once once you get like those inventory expansions, it makes your inventory just so much easier. Like you can basically take everything. But yeah, let's head back to base. Get out of here. Make some upgrades. We got plenty of resources to upgrade the tables, and we can use this to make the electric devices. Which we managed to find 6, but it'll be nice to be able to actually make them, you know, instead of having to go loot them from crazy places like that. And I'm sure eventually you learn how to make, like, rifle ammo and stuff, but I just don't know how to do it yet. I'm assuming it's in, like, the mechanical equipment workbench, which is the sort of like the upgraded version of the regular equipment one. I'm guessing that's where you do that at. Not the least bit worried about that thing. Mostly because it can't do that. Oh, I guess it can. Okay. I'm still faster. He gave up. Oh, actually, I could use this. This iron right here. But yeah, once I head out, I won't do too much crazy stuff. What I plan on doing off camera will be pretty much like just grinding resources. I might go through a couple of hordes, but I'm only going to make changes to the horde base if it's absolutely necessary to be able to survive and do more farming. I want to see how far I can take this save file. I'd like to unlock everything and, you know, try out all the traps and things like that. I think that would be a pretty good goal to do, is to at least try all of the traps and see how they work. And there are quite a few, so it gives me like plenty of things to do and things to work on. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Just cramming energy bars. Can't climb that one. I guess I'm going all the way around this thing. Did I take like some weird path over here? I don't remember having gone all the way up a huge hill like this. Maybe it's just, if you go around, it seems like it's not as far. I'm not sure. Still only hour 10. Got so much more time. Inventory, right. Am I clicking on all the wrong things here? I sure am. It gives me enough space to cook. Okay. Yeah, the meats give you energy back, which is pretty cool. So, roasted bird, HP 30. Wow. Birds are good then, huh? These both... Okay, animal entrails, you don't want to eat those. And then most of the other food just looks like it gives you, like, just direct HP and not energy. So that's interesting. But yeah, I mean, aside from that setback with the old research place, did pretty well. Let's go ahead and unlock that thing. I gotta learn this skill again. I think that's the dumbest thing. When you die, you have to relearn all this crap again. Alright, polymer chemistry. Fuses, coil, cells, and electronic device. Doctor of Engineering. You can make a radio. Communication equipment. Wire connector. Electric wire. Plug. Yeah, we're gonna have to get into all this stuff. I'm not sure what a lot of this does, but there's things you can build, like mining machines and like elaborate contraptions that do work for you. It sounds awesome. I have to relearn blacksmith, of course. What else do I need to relearn that's really important? Gourmet is not that important to me. Cooking meat is fine. Jogger is important. I didn't have any combat skills, so yeah, that pretty much puts me back where I was. I mean, I could unlock some of this stuff. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. 300 just for that one. Jeez. Railgun ammo. Ammo for the multiple rocket launcher. Jeez, okay. I'll have to check out that flamethrower. It's probably in the advanced, whatever it's called, workbench. The mechanical equipment bench. Yeah, this thing. I actually just need one piece of rebar, so I might try to make that if I have everything. I may already have the rebar somewhere. Nope. So for rebar... I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, that's in material. So we would have to upgrade it a couple times here. Which, large stone, regular stone, should be easy enough. Oh, hi there. Okay. I swung him like multiple times and it just phased through him like it was nothing. Interesting. There are definitely some quirks like that that need to be ironed out. I mean, I watched the blade go through him. Doesn't make sense. He didn't even like flinch. Some minor things like that that need to be worked out. But other than that, everything else is very polished. It works very well. Whoops, we need to do that. So this is what I was talking about earlier in the stream, is that when you upgrade a bench, it expands it, so it takes up more space, but when you go to place the bench, it shows you the silhouette. So that's neat. Actually just need leaves for the next upgrade, so I might as well do that too. Now we can process wood, stone, and metals. For this guy, I need one more brick. So that's where you would go in here, make your brick. And each upgrade unlocks the next tab. So the next tab would be for radio stuff. I have no idea what any of that is. Tape, fuel, fertilizer, natural pesticide. Interesting. But this requires processed leather and 5 fuses. We definitely cannot make that yet. Fuses are made at the electronics workbench. Well, anyways, let's make that rebar real fast. Get this thing out the way. Mechanical equipment workbench. I think this is where you would make some slightly more advanced stuff. I imagine. I'm gonna unsnap it so that I can put it like, yeah, like over here. That's fine. Ah, okay. Flamethrower. Two-handed lightsaber. Huh. Fuse and chip. Ah, rifle bullet. Copper, iron, and gunpowder. And each one makes a stack of 20. Okay. Got grenades, electric wire, light shield. Okay. And you can upgrade these. That's actually really cool. They have the same stats, so I think American assault rifle, Russian assault rifle. I don't think it really makes a difference. I'm gonna go with the Russian one. So that should have, yeah, it made it a +1. That's dope. So now I could look at it and see, okay, for +2 it would take Fox and tape. Okay, so it's the same items as the previous bench. So now let's make that electronics thing. I wanted to get off, but I'm getting into this because I haven't gotten this far before. Nail, tape, and rebar. Oh yeah, we can make trap machines now too, since we upgraded this thing, and we got that skill. Which is the core for basically every other trap. Go ahead and make 8 of them, because I'll need them for stuff. And 3 rebar. There we go. Electronics workbench. Oh, this thing's like massive. Okay. Jeez. Oh, electronics. And I think I can still get to this thing, even, I want to see the upgrade path. Come on. There we go. Right, fuses. That's what I was gonna make. So, electronic device is iron plate, copper wire, iron ingot. That's not bad. Huh, okay. Piece of iron, fuel. That's not bad at all, actually. Like, I thought this was gonna be way more intense. Motor, maintenance kit. The motors are what you need to upgrade a lot of traps. Switches, electric circuit, electric plate, transistor, pulse transformer, engine. Yeah, I'm not privy to what all that does yet. But what was I gonna make? Oh yeah, I was gonna see about this thing. I need chips. Actually, it should tell you how to make them, right? Oh, loot only. Okay. Man. So you have to get these from a certain location, I take it. I really wanted to make that thing. Damage 35. Yeah, I bet that thing's sick. This doesn't take chips, though. It's a freaking flamethrower. I just need a nail. Chainsaw, is this for actually... Seems capable of cutting anything. Mechanical equipment workbench. Okay. Interesting. Needs a motor. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. But let's make the nail for this thing. And play around with it for a second. Not in there. Ooh, that was a lot of material. Oh yeah, check it out, dude. Come on, dude, I don't want to set my base on fire. Look at this thing, it's insane looking. Okay, you have to, like... ADS, I guess. Oh, it... So you click once... and it uses one fuel to burn for a certain amount of time. You don't click and hold. Interesting. Do you mind, dude? That's awesome. Okay. That'll actually be really good on Horde Nights. Having access to that thing. And being able to make ammo is another thing. Actually, it's probably worth it just to do this real quick to see if I can get a fox for... Is this a fox? It sure is. And reload it. Alright. I need that fox fur to upgrade the AK again. So you go into this reforge thing. Yep, +2. Heck yeah. Now the +3 requires sparrow feathers. I have no concept of what a sparrow even looks like in this game. I haven't seen them yet. Oh, this flamethrower is sick. Now there should be a way to make fuel, right? Like, yeah. Crude oil. And it's produced from oil pumping. I've gotten all of mine from loot, but I guess you can make it like that. How much does that make? I had like 30 something. Oh, okay, 180? Okay, so you get a good amount, and I have like more of it somewhere. I thought I did. Nope, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. A little more fuel there. Maybe I'll make up as much ammo as I can. I don't think there's any other use for, like... Let's see, 9. So that's gonna make 9 stacks of 20... Of 20? Interesting. Did it, like, delete the excess? Because that's only... Oh, these are 30. Okay. So stacks of 30. That makes sense. So that's cool. In the equipment bench... we could go ahead and, where is it? Look at what we need to increase our stack size for ammo. Rabbit skin, and for food and material. I want to do material first. So that's a rabbit skin. I don't know if I have any sitting around. Definitely gotta upgrade all these containers soon. It's getting out of hand. Alright. So I'll go ahead and do that for the material bag. Inventory full, of course. There we go. Cool. I don't think I have any more rabbit fur. not in there anyways. Yeah, nah. Alright, so I'll just see what I can research and oh, I did drop ammo on the ground. I'm glad I saw that. Probably would have despawned right there. With 339. Ooh. What does that actually take though? The regular lightsaber. Oh. Oh, fusing. No way, dude. 2 fuses? I'm about to make a lightsaber here. Hold on. 2 fuses. Right? And... oh, copper ingots. I just got rid of all my copper making ammo. That was not smart. Oh, those are rabbit skins. What do you know? Oops. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons because I'm trying to get this done quickly. I'll upgrade my containers in a second here. I don't have any copper ore. I have 1. Damn, that's not enough, is it? Yeah, 1 short. Yikes. I'm still gonna unlock it. I wanted to see if I had enough stuff for it, but I guess not. Is there anything that's like more important than that at this moment? Radio. I'm not worried about the power stuff just yet. I don't intend on making these or that stuff. I mean, I could get like yeah, I don't know. I could level up Porter, that would probably help. Let's see, I have 339, that's gonna cost 75. I'll just unlock it. Yeah, so it's really just two-handed lightsaber. It does 35 damage, I wonder... oh, okay, 1, I see. Copper ingot. I'm gonna double check one more time for copper. Because if I've got one sitting here, I definitely want to mess around with that lightsaber real fast. Yeah, nah. Okay. Have to make it next time then. Right, but I was going to... upgrade the ammo first. Yeah. And then food. Bones. Definitely gotta organize this stuff at some point. It's all over the place. Yeah, food bag. Cool. That has increased stack size by 10% for everything. And then, what else was I gonna do? Guess that's it. So I can make a whole 5 research data. That's cool. Damn, I shouldn't have used all that copper on ammo. It sucks, actually. Haha. Oh wait, that's for dismantling, right. Oh, I can dismantle copper wire to make ingot, but do I need copper wire for the... I don't. Okay, that's gonna be the route. Gonna get this copper ingot at all costs, even if it means throwing that out. Check it, it's a lightsaber. No shit. It's actually a lightsaber. No way. I'll fix that later. That's awesome. We gotta find a zombie. Wow. Can it harvest? I mean, technically, yes. That's great. Hello there. Okay. It's effective. Wow, that's awesome. Alright, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I think that's about all I got in me for today. I'm gonna go ahead and F for revival point. Ah, okay, so you can change where you respawn. So you can set a sleeping bag. I didn't actually know you could have more than one. Gonna have to do that. Fix this up. Alright, so when I come back, I'll redo the trap, because that needs a lot of work. Spent a lot of time upgrading and getting like new stuff. I mean, this is gonna make the hordes so much easier. This by itself, I mean, just look what it does. You can't argue with that. Although we will have to set up, if we want to use this thing on a regular basis, probably gonna have to set up some kind of like... Probably gonna have to set up some sort of like way to harvest crude oil, which I have no concept of what goes into that. Excuse me, are you attacking my... What are you doing? Oh, it's a bird. See ya. I thought that was like the head of a zombie sticking up and he was like attacking the foundation for some reason. Alright. That's gonna do it for me. Actually, the one more thing that I wanted to make was this. Upgraded harvesting of bushes. Cool. And I'll go about upgrading this stuff once I have the right stuff for it. I'll level all this up. I'm not even gonna bother with the bow anymore. Eventually I'll find a crossbow, and the bow will just become pointless. Then, yeah, I need to find a place for these. I'll do all that off camera. I don't want to do all that on stream though. Like upgrading things I already have. It's painful to watch that stuff in my opinion. Let's see. Okay, this is all stuff I can make. I mean, the motor maybe not yet, but yeah, that's doable. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna head out.